I want to feel.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Woohoo! 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 Woohoo!
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you—
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah,
yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and the little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I wonder if something happened.
Oh, yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey. Ah?
Good.
Really? What?
Yes.
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Huh?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you... Call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir!
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me, but isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are...
Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we got this!
Eat this!
Win!
There with the others.
You're mine!
These ones can run free.
I'm not done!
Leave the choices to me!
You're mine!
Eat this!
Too back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Never miss.
Burn! Double
Now,
team
never
back!
race.
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here to the win.
Now! You're mine!
Deal.
I wish I could brawl like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young Alpha?
Yes, Master. Please, teach me the art of defense.
You want Grandmaster Kisara for that!
Megasonic thrust! Double demon fang!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Take this! It's over!
I'm on it!
Swallow's flight.
Here I come!
I'm on it!
Here I
All things you hear it now!
Now we're not in here. Not in your dreams.
Can't get out of this!
Here I come! You'll finish!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Here's the evil.
Denied!
I don't agree with airborne party.
Got fire!
I've got this. Let him march my hand.
All yours!
I'm ready.
It's
I
over!
never miss. Equal burn.
Take this!
Here's a healing art.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And totally feel it!
Here's
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art.
Throbs in pain.
It's over!
You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Raging storm.
Eat this!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a villain say no?
Severing wind!
Leave the charges to me!
Lightning
It's over!
condensed. Here's the hard field. Top speed
You're
confiscated.
Far enough!
Take this!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move! Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we got this! Win! Here I come!
Here's a healing
It's
art.
over!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
My special.
No escape!
I'm on it!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours
You're
truly.
mine!
Swallow dance!
My astral energy.
Take this! It's over!
Laser spear.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Law.
Demon's descent! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go.
You picked the wrong fight!
That's enough!
In here.
You're finished!
Let me help it.
Take this!
Did you just heal me?
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Flame of fury. I never miss.
Challenge score! In a bind?
Let's refrain from losing.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
No backing down! I'll crash you!
Thunderblast.
Double demon fang!
I'll take you all off! You're mine! It's over!
Sleep now.
Take this!
Eagle
It's
Fire!
over!
Healing Arc!
Crumble!
Prepare to be seized. Actually,
Sleep now.
bound is more appropriate.
Let's walking more do it.
You're mine! It's over!
One more time. Into the shadow. Arc field. Mega Ray.
Thrust!
Confiscated.
It's over!
Annihilation.
Ignite!
Get this. Denied. Lightning now. Slow. Demon's Descent.
Flashing Fang!
Easy. Way to go. Annihilation.
Enough done!
Mega Ray. Raging Cascade.
You're mine! It's over!
I'm ready.
First strike!
Where are you going?
Do it!
take
Eagle Fly!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Step back. This one's all law.
Get lost.
Take this. Eat this.
Win! Take this!
Flying spree. Why can't they just get still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Here, let me help. In here.
You're
Get
mine!
on in there with the others.
I'm just getting started.
Who wants to die next?
Nothing gets by me.
Dance in the wind.
Double dance! Front! Double Demon Fang!
Let us fury.
You're finished!
Glacial spear.
You're mine!
Lightning orb.
Far enough.
More where that came from. Blizzard.
Double
Now.
Demon Fang!
Frozen.
Hammer.
We won that by a mile.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
There. Guess I misread the landing.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'm knocked out! First strike! You're mine!
Keep your crew up. Time to get out of the way.
Okay. Win! You're mine!
If it's in the sky, it's
Charge like
mine.
that could easily be
I
fatal.
never miss.
Just as well, I'm here back in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses. Here's a healing arm.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Come one, come all!
Armor won't save you.
Double Demon Fang!
Free
Take this! Here!
Glimmer Dragon.
Double Demon
Now.
Fang! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
Take
vein.
this!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Here I come!
Can't be sorry, Blender. I can handle it.
You're finished!
Now I'm in the groove.
Ready. Not in your dreams.
No further.
Here I come! Mega
Hit
Sonic
the
Boom!
wind.
Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me help you out.
Here I come!
First
It's
aid.
over!
Can't be
Here I come! You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
That's quite a talent.
Your father once made the same remark.
Even my daddy.
Sleep
Armor
now.
won't save you.
You're mine!
Into the more of the stockpile.
Double Demon...
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Not today!
Steering flame! It's like trying to keep up with a wall! Do it! Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
Flying free! Maybe the enemies aren't doing!
Sion, can you take care of them?
Here! Set and done! Raging cascade! I'm just getting started! Lightning orb! Annihilation!
No further!
Heavy! Flame of Fury!
Take the
Strike!
Legion
Lightning
killing me.
Yeah! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Ignite!
Not stream! I never miss!
All things here and now! Never
Supernova!
Now you see what I can do!
Alright, it's...
I need to be stronger.
I can feel my power growing!
What's this thing?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Here I come! You're finished! Double demon fang!
This thing is over. Dance in the wind. Dragon seal. Annihilation. Lord Panda. Flame of Fury.
It's almost too strong! Be my guest!
Lightning
It's all
orb.
mine!
It's time.
Ignite!
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kitara. Here it goes. Fun game. Not on my watch.
You're finished!
That freaking does it.
Pierce! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing
My
orb.
turn!
First
Strike!
heal.
Strike!
Now.
There you are!
Up and at 'em. Let's go. I think I'm getting stronger.
No backing down! Try harder! Now! Take this! Double demon fang! Here I come! Double demon fang! Flying free! Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Take this! Everyone keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Good! I'll leave it to you! Come! Now I'm in the groove! Take this! Eat this!
We got the advantage.
Good.
No
Just 10
fight
minutes
here.
to keep it.
Don't worry. No armor. Stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
You're big!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Dragon ready and ready. Armor one. Watch
It's
this.
over! Here!
Eat this.
Where are you going?
My turn.
Struck! It's on! Here!
Never
win! Your guard! Megasonic thrust! Ignite!
Let me help.
Prepare to be seen! Swallow dance!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We can really make weapons with this?
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over! You're the demon fang! Cover and win! You're on!
Can't get out of this!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
We should be able to cook here.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's the thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Gotta break through!
I'll smash you! Megasonic thrust! Dance in the wind!
Double demon fire! Severing wind! Your time! It's on!
It's almost too strong!
Eat dirt! Be my guest! Megasonic thrust!
I never miss!
Be back!
Did you hear it? This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Searing flame!
No, I can't!
Confiscated! Talon storm!
Thrust! Megasonic thrust!
Blow away!
It's over!
Water!
Here I come! It's over! Mirage!
Blow away!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it! It's over!
Prepare to be speed! Severing wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! That training paying off!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Double demon fire!
Do it! Lock! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! We can really make weapons with this? No backing down!
You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial Nothing gets by me!
Double demon fang! Severing wind! You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
I'll stop it strong!
No thanks, Kisara!
Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Severing wind! Rapid tear!
Get out of this!
All disasters made one.
Here I go! Far enough! I'll run you through!
Now, astral energy, full throttle! Let's give it a whirl. Concentrated.
You picked the wrong fight!
All disasters made one. The healing
Demon Fang! Here, crumble!
Astral energy, full throttle!
Didn't even break a sweat. This looks nice and tough.
Come one, come all! I'm on! Take this! Oh, that freaking does it! Double Demon Fang!
Supernova! Dance to the wind!
It's over! First strike!
I really owe you one.
Got fire!
I'm sorry! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Look out! Here I come! Double Demon Fang!
Now or never.
Focus, Moonlight.
Get out of
Use
this!
the enemy's arc to
See
me!
what happened there as you crossed no complaints here. The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms. Yeah, and probably too much.
Thank you.
Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua! Is it in the sky?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Where are you going? Now!
It's over! Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well, looky here. Way.
Here I come! I'm on a sonic blood! Wizard Dragon! You're mine! Here I come! That freaking does it! You're mine!
Let me help.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you.
I'll take you all on!
I'll show you how this one kicking
Using us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Here's a healing arc.
We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of it.
Wow, someone's feeling lively. Lightning to them. Here's a healing arc.
Nothing gets all this. Come to an
I'm
end.
not done!
Armor won't save
You're
you.
finished! Double Demon Fang!
Now,
Demons descend. Flashing bang. Easy.
way to go. Annihilation. Raging Storm.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
There's always room for improvement.
Dispose of the trash.
Severing wind! Here I come! It's over!
I'm only getting started! Where are you going?
Through escape! Here!
Flying free! Keep still!
Sion, can you take care of this?
Said and done!
Do it! Sion!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my astral art.
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Anything in order is all mine!
Here I come! It's over!
I can carve through armor!
Nothing gets by me!
Fantastic!
Great!
Amazing!
That's a flaw I'm trying to focus!
Trying to be nice!
Your power is a spectacle to behold! I'm not trying to be dramatic here. Still, it's a part of it. Embrace it.
Swimmer Dragon! You're mine!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
I can feel my precision improving.
Let me help!
Damn it! Now I let loose. Not today!
Freaking does it!
You're finished! Take this! Double Demon Bang!
go again.
Take it!
Let me help.
Swallow it! It's time! Eat this!
Prepare to be sealed, those fleet of foot. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
By the tower in a bind?
I'm ready. Dance in the wind.
I can carve through armor!
This one's mine.
Now I'm
It's over! Double demon back! Try harder! My turn! This one's all mine!
Here's a healing arm.
Burn! Double demon back!
Lightning condense.
You'll get it!
Rip it wide!
Here I come!
Annihilation.
You're mine! It's over!
Here and now!
Here I come! Try harder! Take this! It's over! Double demon! My turn!
Now. Frozen.
Hammer! I'm practically unstoppable.
Little help.
You're mine!
Shouldn't have messed with me! I can carve through armor!
Here's a healing arm. Mind if I do?
It's over!
In a bind? There you go! I feel like me again!
You're mine!
Talon Hurricane!
It's over!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Here, let me help. Put the marks.
Hey,
that. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Ignite!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Don't get complacent.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar, and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Guess I misread the landing. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! Eat this!
Don't let me even say!
Lightning orb! The flashing part's the weak point. In here! This'll come in handy. Downfall! Get to the ring!
Get out of this!
There you go! Don't let up! Here, let me help.
Ready
Ready to go!
Megasonic thrust!
Shiny!
See what I can do!
Only getting started!
You picked the wrong fight!
Got it! Mega Sand!
It's over!
Watch this!
First aid! Shiny! Light action!
Prepare to be
In
sealed.
here!
Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Thank you. Lightning orb! Annihilation! Mega Rage! Eat this! Get on there!
Megasonic thrust!
Lightning orb! Glacial Steel!
I'll end you!
This is looking good!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
No further!
Ready to go! Where are you going?
Far enough!
That's gonna Here's smart. First aid! Light Astral Alert! Raging Cascade! Reload! Spread! Get to the wind! Air thrust! Here's a healing arc!
This it?
Here, let me help!
Now you see what I can do!
Air thrust! Light Astral Energy! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
It was nice
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Lightning orbs! Arc reveal! Not in your dreams!
Can't get out of this! Not done yet!
Take one more! Raging storm! Divine Aqua! Annihilation! Watch him!
I can handle it! Denied!
Here's the healing art! Air thrust aid! I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friend!
Larger than that!
It's on! Loot eat dirt!
Now!
Hurricane! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Eat this!
Ready to go! More where that came from!
Take this! Double demon fang!
They're not playing around! Here's a healing art!
Dear throbs in pain.
No, I still need to make her pay.
Ridley, you need to see what I can do!
No further!
Here's a healing art! Sleep now. I'm ready. This'll come in handy. Now never miss.
It's over!
Here's a healing art.
Denied!
First
This
aid.
should do it!
Raging cascade. Enemies incoming.
Megasonic thrust!
Take them down!
Burn!
Here's a healing art.
First
First
aid!
aid.
Demon fang!
This'll come in handy. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Oh, you are gonna let it
Face
rip!
that.
Bring you back from
Double
death's
demon
abyss.
fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Job done!
I'll bring you back from
Here!
death's abyss.
I'll take you all on!
I felt fine not too long ago.
Is this it?
In a bind?
Lightning! Hear me! Flame of fire! Burning strike! Glacial spear! I hear evil! Denied! Freeze Lancer! Gemini Aqua! Mega Ray! Back into the fray! Let the marksman handle this! Raging Cascade! Where are you going? In here! Let's get you I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Confiscated! Resuscitation! Here's a healing arm! First aid! Hey, let's
Take this!
Lightning! Downfall!
Take this!
Raging Star! Here's a healing arm! First aid! I was overconfident.
You'll pay for that!
Sweet now.
Here! It's over!
Leave the chargers to me!
Stardust! Not a chance! Try harder! Not a chance! No escape!
Now or never.
Take this! This one's all mine!
A new leaf on life. Here's a healing arc.
Burn in hell!
First aid!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Power of water.
Crush! Double demon
Mega
fang!
ray.
You're mine!
Here, let me help.
Is this it?
Lightning! Downfall! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you... back from death's abyss. I can feel the medicine working. I don't understand. Did Bayfall lie?
He didn't seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! I've let you all down.
Stay away from my aim for their weak spot!
This can't be happening. Raging Storm!
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Sealed!
No
I'll be
escape!
saving this one!
Someone win!
Supernova!
Here I come!
Leave the chargers to me!
Alright, it's done! It looks like you got this one covered! Arc Seal! Not in your dreams!
Far enough!
Light Astral Energy! A banana! Let's
This
go!
one's all mine! No! It can't end
Let's get
here!
you all tucked away. Light Astral Energy! Alright, it's showtime! In here! Mom... Dad... I don't understand. Did Bayfall lie?
He didn't seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
You're finished!
Go for the weak point!
What a relief!
Prepare to be sealed!
Can't get out of this!
No escape!
Eat this!
Glacial Spear! There you go! Don't let up!
Denied!
This one's all mine!
Say what's there!
You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind!
Ribbon tear!
I owe you one! No escape! Megasonic Club! It's over!
Got it!
Demon Fang!
Never chance!
Here and now! You're finished! Megasonic Club!
Air! Let me help!
I never miss!
Blow away!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, found is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more
Get out of this!
First aid!
I'm on it!
Raging forward! Banana, let's go! Oh,
now you're talking!
Ready to go!
Eat this!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
That's the spot.
Here I come! There!
I'll smash you!
Double
It's
demon
over!
fang!
Lightning condemned!
Here I come!
Art sealed!
Burn in hell!
Dragon shell! On the team!
Clear the dragon!
Here I come!
It looks like you got this one covered! Ready to attack! Annihilation!
Here I come!
Let's get it started!
All the things here, let me help!
Take this!
First aid!
Now we'll never be one. Can't get out of this!
Here I come!
Radiant here! Lightning orb! Let me help! Alright! First aid! Showtime! Spread! Dance in the wind! Power up! In here! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Andy! Here, let me help! Johaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here's a healing art! Lightning down!
Freeze up! Burn!
Now for something shiny!
Swallow dance!
Annihilation!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Let's tear 'em up!
Flame coming!
Swallow dance!
They're not playing around! I'm ready! They're not playing!
Pour it up!
Reload! Hit! Here's a healing where that came from! First
There
aid!
you go! It's working!
Lightning!
Now you see what I can do!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Not on my watch!
Can't move!
Raging Fjord! Flawless flight!
Take this!
I'll bring you back from death to death!
Eat this!
I'll bring you back from death to death! Lightning orb!
Eat this!
Dance in the wind! I'll bring you back from death! Light astral! Back from death to death! Resuscitation! Raging testing! First aid! Dance! The wind! Air thrust! Blossoms!
Double demon
Let the
fang!
marksman handle this! I never miss!
Take this!
Far enough! Here's a healing art!
You're finished!
He's already frozen!
Hammer!
Here, let me help! Dance in the wind! Aid!
My turn! What a relief! This one's all mine! Eat this!
They're not hanging around!
Storm!
Burn in hell!
Chinese supernova! Radiant Here's a healing art! First aid! Here goes! I'll bring you back from death to
dance!
death!
Glimmer dragon!
Radiant! Up and at 'em! Let's
I
go!
can carve through armor!
Get
Not
this!
done
One
yet.
more! Here comes!
I'm on it!
Take that!
Freaking does it!
Bullseye!
No, I'm on it!
You're done!
Not my finest!
Feel pain for that!
Let me help! First
I
aid!
owe you one.
I'll bring you back from death to... This! Resuscitation!
Gonna need more of that medicine.
I still got some fight left in me!
by me!
Searing flame! Reload!
Try harder!
I'll bring you
No,
back
you
from
can't.
death to this! Sleep now! This is resuscitation! Light astral energy! Let me help!
Take
Let's
this.
go! First aid! Air thrust! Never miss!
Talent storm!
Here I come! It's over!
By the
Double
power
demon
of
fang!
water!
Try harder! My turn! Stay away! For my friends!
Bring you back from death to this! Resuscitation! Here, let me help! First aid! Smart!
Not a chance! No escape!
Mega Rage! Gemini Aqua! Here's a healing raging cascade! First aid!
What a relief!
Dance in the wind! Air Lightning condemned! Thunder blade!
You require a hand.
Here, let me help.
Not done yet.
First aid!
Denied!
Mega ray!
Here I come! It's over!
Annihilation!
Lunar Rondo!
Mine! I never miss!
Not today!
I'll bring you back
Now,
from death
while
to
it's
this.
reeling!
Take it down!
Demon Fang!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
The enemy is going all out!
Spear.
Here's the evil! This'll come in handy. Lightning condemned! Thunder blade!
Try harder! Now!
That
You're
move!
mine! Here comes the big one! It's time!
Freeze Lancer!
No further!
Raging! Cascade! Searing flame! Reload! Dance in the wind! In here! I'll be saving
I can handle it.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Seal! Freeze Lancer! Not in your dreams!
Far enough!
Here goes!
Take the hit, Dom! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! No escape!
Radiant! Dance in the wind! In here! This'll come in handy!
You're mine!
Photon
Double
Blast!
Demon Fang!
Oh, hey! One at a time! Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade!
You're mine!
Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade!
You're mine! You're finished!
No.
It's in here!
Can't get out of this.
Here I come! You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
I can feel the
Ready to
medicine
go.
work. I'm all stopped up!
Denied!
Radiant hit! Radiant hit!
Gonna need more of that medicine.
Glacial Spear!
You're
Here's the
mine!
evil!
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer! Primed and ready! Where are you going? I'm all stuck
Try
up!
harder!
Mega
You're
Ray!
mine!
The earth throbs in pain. Take this.
Burn in hell!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang!
Searing Flame! Reload! Mega Ray! I'm ready! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Watch us weep!
It's gonna attack!
Right! Watch out! Mega Ray! Lightning! Downfall! I'm out of ammo!
No.
It's in here!
It's over! Mega Ray! I'm ready! Don't leave! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danon Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alvin.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Beifon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the end until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Beifon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that?
Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Chineris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred! Stop or there'll be no turning back!
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here's a healing arm!
Aim for the weak spot.
First aid!
That's the spot.
Take it!
Light after one raging cascade! Engineer! I'll be saving the way!
Save you!
Reload!
You're mine!
Let me help! Raging first aid!
I'm knocked up! All mine! Stay away from my friend! Take it! Move!
I'll bring you back from death to life!
Move, escape!
Resuscitation! Here's a
I
healing
still got some fight left in me.
I owe you one!
I'll bring you back from death to this
You're mine!
Feel.
Resuscitation! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Now,
Double demon
I
blast!
never miss! Arm of the hellfire!
Do you require a
Here,
hand?
let me help! Here's a healing art!
Rip and tear!
Art of field! Not on my watch! Here's a healing art! Lightning condensed! First aid!
Now I'm in the groove!
I'm sorry.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
I've still got some fight left in me.
No! Can't end here!
Lightning condemned! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Tempest swirl!
Now or never.
I want to be...
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down? Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
You sense what? Your pals, Hoodle?
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
you sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
We've reached our destination.
We should be able to cook here.
We've reached our destination.
We should be able to cook here.
We've reached our destination. That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Pow! Here I come! It's over! Can't get out of this! You're mine! Crumble! You're finished!
Lightning orb!
Double
Do it!
demon fang!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall!
Not a chance!
All we have to do is get rid of that thing.
Let's dispose of the
You're
trash.
mine! Far enough! It's over! Dragon Tail! You're my turn!
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
No choice! You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
It's on! Double demon fang! Not today! You're mine! Strike!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah!
Right.
Gotcha!
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine! It's over! Double demon fang! My turn! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
You're done! My turn! Sword! Double demon fang! My turn!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force!
Double demon!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
opponent like this should be easy.
Mega Ray!
Not again!
Dragon down! Here I go!
You're mine!
Seal, this one's mine!
Not again!
More for the stockpile!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
We've reached our destination.
No choice. Take this! You picked the wrong fight! My turn! First strike! Strike!
Radiant
Double
Spear!
demon! My turn! Double demon!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
We should be able to cook here.
We've reached our destination.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
We should be able to cook here.
We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination.
Opponent like this should be easy. Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Not a chance! Double This one's gonna be tough! My turn! Double Demon Fang! It's time! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Win! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Win! Start up! Take this! No escape! Here I come! You're mine! It's over! Here! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang! You're not even loaded! You picked the wrong fight! Not a chance! You're mine! Can't move!
We've reached our destination.
What's with that shining foe over there?
We've reached our destination.
You sense one of your pals, Pseudo?
It's a duel of the honor! Now you see what I can do! First strike! You're mine! Flying free!
You can't get out of jail!
Can't be
No sooner said than done.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
little help.
You're mine! Double demon bang!
Searing flame. Retaliating supernova.
Severing wind!
Back into the
Take
fray.
this! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished! Double demon bang!
Here.
You got fires!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
The enemy wields
All yours! This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind.
Burn in hell!
Back into the fray. Do it.
My turn!
More for the stockpile.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Gotta break through! Here I come! No, you can't!
Barely a blip on our radar.
It's on!
Here I come! My turn!
Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice! Take this!
Anything in armor is
First strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Looks like... You spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
We've reached our destination.
I never miss.
It's over!
I'll smash you!
Here I come!
Can't be
Double demon bang!
They rush you. You gotta just recover, okay?
Luna Rondo! Take this! Prepare to be steel!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Ignite!
No, you can't get out of this.
No escape!
Denied.
You're finished!
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
It's on.
Pierce evil!
Severing wind!
I'm on! You have to aim for the bright area on their back!
It's over!
Now! Go for the weak point!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Here's a healing art! Lightning condemn!
Eat this! I'll run you through! Now I'm in the
Demon flame!
Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
I'm not done! Eat this!
Radiant straight now!
A comfortable win. An opponent like this should be easy.
Laser spear!
Double
Pierce
demon
evil!
fang!
I'm on it!
I'm ready!
You're finished!
Where you going? Raging hurricane! Who wants to
It's
die?
over! Take this!
Annihilation!
Now
Hear me!
we've got flyers.
I got
No
this!
further.
Let a marksman handle
It's
it!
over!
All yours.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Go no further!
Denied!
Double demon fang!
Hurricane!
Here! To the wind!
Here!
Here goes!
Talon sword!
Not in your dreams! Now!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My turn! Here! It's on! I'm not done! Ignite!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
Here I come!
Spread!
Take this!
A comfortable win.
No backing? Yeah!
Lightning condemned!
Powered hurricane!
Turtle demon fang! Severing wind!
Here, let me help!
Are those rocks? Wind? I'll run you through!
Go for the weak point!
Raging cascade!
Take this!
I'm on!
This one's
This one
mine!
keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Dance in the wind!
Get behind me.
Armor
Got
won't
it!
save
I'll
you!
leave it to you!
Do
Ignite!
it! Weak now!
I'm on!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here's a healing orb!
Now or never.
First aid!
First strike!
Lightning orb!
Glimmer
Zero!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
The true power of the blazing sword.
It's only as strong as the one who wields it.
You truly mean that? Thank you.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I think Hootle senses an owl around.
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes!
What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right.
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes!
What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Why didn't the Renans do it?
I won't forgive you!
Take this! It's over!
Here goes! Burning strike!
Glacial Spear!
Here goes! Lightning gun!
Double demon strike! Severing wind!
These ones hit our drinks around us!
Arc annihilation!
Mirage!
Mega ray!
It's over!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! It's over! Double demon ray!
Can't get out of this!
Annihilation!
Far enough!
Can't get out!
I'll do it! Here I come!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! It's on!
Do it!
Strike!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! My turn!
Here goes!
No escape!
Burning strike!
Double demon strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
No choice!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Radiant blood!
Swallow dance! Eat this!
I'll be
Take
taking
this!
this one!
Double demon
Now,
strike!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
They got fire carved
I've
all
got
this!
this! Not a mess to handle.
All yours!
Where are you going?
Take this!
Here!
Do it!
You're finished!
I'm all
Double
up.
demon fang! Now! Take this! It's over! Double demon fang!
Crazy cascade!
You're mine! I'll finish you here and now! No escape!
I'll be ready!
Take this! You're finished!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Watch it! This one's all mine!
It can hide itself?
Not in your dreams!
Amazing!
You're mine! Not today! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this! You're mine! Double demon tank!
Annihilation! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
In here!
You're finished!
I'll be
Take
saving
this.
this one!
Blow away!
Lightning
You're
orb.
finished!
More with that Rockman hit! Where are you going? Anything in armor is all mine!
Here I come! You're mine! Double demon tank! My focus!
Here's a raging
Wind
storm!
dance! You're mine! You're mine! It's over! Megasonic thrust! You're mine!
Glacial spear! Here's the eagle!
Now we're not...
Shield laser!
Eat this!
Enough, Spiders! I'm
Stay away
taking too
from my
much
friend.
damage!
You're far enough! Take this! Burn!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Strike! Double demon tank!
Shield! Resuscitation! Raging cascade! Healing art!
I owe you one!
I'll be saving this one!
That freaking gun is stepping charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
First strike! Here I come!
Lightning
Double
orb!
demon tank!
I'll end this with my own hands!
Here!
Radiant here!
It's over!
This is looking good.
Dance in the wind! Feel! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here, let me help!
I owe you one!
Lightning orb!
Double demon tank!
Where are you going? Raging cascade!
Eat this!
Here, now I
owe you one!
Nothing gets by me!
Dragon shell!
The enemy wields arts too.
No sympathy about that!
You picked the wrong fight!
Can't get out of this!
Take this! Come on, roll, man! Start up!
Now!
Liberal!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Let me help!
That's what I get for shooting too high.
Escape! You're finished! This one's all
My
mine!
specialty!
Not today!
Mind
free!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Now! You're mine!
Raging cascade!
It's over!
Dance!
Sever the wind! Take this! Lunar Rondo!
Watch this! Raging cascade!
Here I come!
Dance in the
Take
wind!
it!
Air thrust!
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
I can feel my power growing!
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better...
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Yeah!
I've got a good feeling about this one. That was disappointing.
Yeah!
Reel it in. That was disappointing. Is this what I think it is? I'll get you next time.
Stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
I've got something. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
There we go. I'll let you go this time. I've got something. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Ha! All right. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That flapper was a true fighter.
All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Looks like we made it here in one... Yeah! Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Yeah! Reel it in. Dagnabbit, it got away. we go? Well, it's not bad, per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Yeah! Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
We've reached our destination. I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Where should I cast my line? Hup! I've got something. I reeled us in a big one.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Hup. Could it be? Good fishers always keep their cool. There we go. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Time to try a different spot.
Reel it in.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. We've got a lively one. I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
We really just spend that much money?
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. There we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
There we go. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Yeah. Time to try a different spot. Ha! Reel it in. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
We've reached our destination.
Now where might those fish be? There we go. I reeled us in a big one.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Reel it in. can get a good meal out of this fella.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Oh, we've got a lively one. I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record.
Yeah! Could it be? Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
We've reached our destination.
Where should I cast my line? Is this what I think it is? Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
I've got something. I reeled us in a big one.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
There we go. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Yeah! All right. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!
We've reached our destination.
Now where might those fish be? Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Ha! There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Reel it in. Well, it's not bad, per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
We've reached our destination.
All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
Reel it in. wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
All right. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. All right, once more from the top. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? Want something to munch on, Hootle? Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah.
This is the place, babe.
Is that...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on. We need to take her down.
Okay.
Double demon fang!
Where are you going?
You require
Freaking toughness!
aim for the weak spot.
I can carve through armor!
You know where that came from?
Can't get out of this!
Glacial Spear! Here's the sword!
Double demon fang!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Champion Swirl! Tunnel!
Not now, not ever.
Raging Cascade! First aid!
Kaioyuan,
Lightning Cadet!
this was all mine.
Mega Ray!
Eat dirt!
By the power of water!
First strike! Double demon fang!
Dragon
Severing
Shine!
wind!
Burning
Dragon
Shadow!
Dragon shell!
Here, let me help!
Can't move!
Now I'm in the groove!
I'll be saving
I'll
you
take
from
care.
More where that came from!
Eat this!
Here, let me help! Dance in the wind! It's in the sky, it's mine!
No further!
Denied!
Raging
Take this!
Cascade! Searing Flame!
Double
I
demon
can do
fang!
this all day! I'm out of ammo!
I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Wind!
I'll be saving
No.
this one! First
Can't
aid.
end here!
Raging Storm! Resistance Cascade! Raging Cascade! Searing Flame!
Tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
Take care of... Here, let me help!
Damn it! Only I'd been more careful.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Double demon fang!
Resuscitation! Here, let me help!
Prepare to be seized!
Not far enough! Champion
Take
Swirl!
this!
Mega Ray! Gemini
This
Aqua!
was all mine!
Here, let me help! First
Take
aid!
it! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Here, let me help! Dance in the wind! This one's mine! In here!
Take it!
I'll be saving! Hit me! Flame of Fury!
Now you see what I can do!
Glacial Spear! Here's Evo! Freeze Laser! Eagle Fly! Dance in the wind! Glacial Spear!
Severing wind! Take it!
Freeze Lancer! Talent Sword! Thunder Blade!
Double demon fang!
Annihilation! Lightning Cadet! Thunder
Double
Blade!
demon fang! Try harder! It's on! Burn in hell! Double demon fang!
I'm out of ammo!
In a bind?
It's too much!
Alright! Down!
Annihilation! Here! Flame of Fury! Glacial Spear! Here's Eagle! Freeze Laser!
Rip and tear!
Lightning Orb!
Off my focus!
Dance in the wind! In here! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Resuscitation! Here's a healing art! This one's mine! Raging Cascade! Where are you going?
Try harder! My turn! Double demon fang!
Wind!
Severing wind!
You're mine!
Try harder! Now!
Lightning
You're mine!
Cadet! There's not enough time to heal everyone!
So what do we do?
We help!
Play dead?
Shut up and be more defensive!
Throughout
By the power of water! Here's Annihilation! Here's a flame of fury!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning Storm! Dance in the wind!
Eat dirt!
Air thrust! Lightning! Still energy! Mega Ray!
No escape! Double demon fang! Win!
Comatose Field!
It's over!
Watch and sweep!
We're not
Lightning
done!
Orb! Raging Cascade!
Double demon fang! Win! It's over!
Gemini Aqua! By the I'm ready! I never miss! Here's Sword! Dance in the wind! Here's a healing art! I'm dead! I can't do anything!
Save me! Oh, you are gonna pay for it!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I'll bring bring you back from death's abyss.
Here I come! I'm not crumble! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused. Still got some fight left in me. I'll bring you back from death's energy.
Take this!
Resuscitation! Dance in the wind!
I'm on it!
Here's a healing
It's on!
over.
Go away!
I'll bring you
Watch
back
it!
from death's abyss.
Eat this!
Here, let me help.
Not done yet!
Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Take it! Hey!
Freeze laser! Radiant let me help.
Double demon strike!
Daydream!
First strike!
Lightning radiant cascade!
Double demon fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Reload! Dance in the wind! Here, let me help.
Double
Right here!
demon fang!
I can't heal you forever!
Take this!
Now I'm able to
No further!
Nothing gets my spear! Here's evil! Where are you going? Warrior! Raging cascade! Here I go! Dance in the wind!
I'll finish you here and now!
Here, let me help!
Dragon Shell!
Into the shadows!
Double demon fang!
Mega ray! Solid storm!
Double demon song!
Raging cascade! Here!
Not today!
Eat this!
Crush! Double demon fang!
Raging storm!
Double demon fang!
I'm confiscated!
Double demon fang!
Annihilation! Photon blast! Raging cascade! Reload!
In a bind?
Tempest! Radiant! Here! Swallow flight! Mega ray!
Double demon fang!
Raging storm! I'm out of ammo! I never miss! Photon denied!
Ignite! Can't move! I can carve through armor!
Radiant! Here!
Not my finest!
Tempest! You're mine!
This should do it!
Thunder field! Photon raging cascade!
Double demon fang!
Radiant! Here!
Double demon fang!
Mega ray!
Double demon fang! Take this!
Lightning or raging
You'll finish!
cascade! Downfall! Into the shadows! Tempest! Lightning! Downfall!
Double
I'm
demon
out!
fang!
Ready! Watch
Double
it!
demon fang! In a bind?
Annihilation!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You're finished! Double demon fang!
And there goes the tail.
Right, let's do this!
Nothing gets by me. Far enough.
This one's all mine! Ignite! Stay away from my friends! Double demon fang!
Thunderblade!
Double demon fang!
What was I thinking?
Gravitas field!
Double demon fang!
Gale force!
I owe you one.
Thunderblade!
Double demon fang!
This one's mine!
No further!
Photon blast! Dance in the wind! Lightning! Air downfall! Photon blast! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Light
Leave
energy!
the target to me.
Double demon fang!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Double demon fang!
Freeze lancer! Gale force! Radiant
Double
here!
demon fang!
I'm out of ammo!
Double demon fang!
I was overconfident.
You'll pay for
Raid
that!
confiscated!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Lightning
It's
orb!
over! Double demon
Stand
fang!
down!
Give up!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Major got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Beifan, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside this city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
All Madria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Xion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
We should be able to cook here.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. All right. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Reel it in. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
We should be able to cook here.
sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. Must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants.
Little help!
You're mine! It's over!
Here! Dance in the wind! Here I go!
Here I come! It's over!
Watch it!
Do you require help?
I'll run you through! No further! It's over! Demon Fang!
Tunnel! Go time flash!
Here I come!
Dragon shell!
Severing wind!
Just getting started! Raging
Rondo!
Ready to go!
Far enough! Dance in the wind! Here's the eater! Talon
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Blazer! Talon Hurricane! This is it!
Could have been worse.
Not today!
I never miss!
Now or never.
Thunderblade!
Take this!
You're mine!
Blind freeze! What did they just sit still? Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Dance in the wind! Radiant look here! Now, Kikara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Take it!
Not here!
Go!
Leave things stand to me.
Yeah! And bubbling to me! Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! We managed to pull through.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
And the
Take this!
dance in the wind! Here's the evil!
Here I come! It's over! Luna Rondo! You're mine! They got flyers!
I'm done! Let him mark you handle it!
You're mine! All yours!
Magic in hand!
You're mine! Start up! You're mine! Here I come! It's time! Next! You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Where are you going? Like they're hiding thick as armor!
Eat this!
Swallow them! Healing circle!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Eat this!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll tear you apart!
Double Demon Fang! Win!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all!
Swallow this!
What's this?
Thank you.
Freaking does it!
Double Demon!
Far enough! Radiant Bloodhail! Heart Shield!
Severing Wing!
Flame!
Your ribbon tear!
Lightning! Downfall! Raging Storm! Watch and Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang! Severing Wing!
Thunderbolt!
I'll tear you apart! Struck!
Laser
Double
Spear!
Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
Freeze Lancer!
A comfortable win.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. I've got a good feeling about this one. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Reel it in. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
We should be able to cook here. I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too. Before she can...
I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, guys. Ready to go?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. It looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different, though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. You all right?
The floor... it keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings...
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though... maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Shion. I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
An opponent like this should be easy. Engage it!
Take this!
Steering clear! Reload!
Fire support! Push that gun out of your hand! Hey! Blow them away!
Not a chance! I'm not done!
The sky is mine!
Double Demon Fang!
I can carve through armor!
This one's mine!
You're finished! Double Demon Fang! Take this!
Come
on! Too bad!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Air thrust!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Out of our way!
Take this! One more sword! No escape! Burn!
Raging
Fire support! Take down the defenses!
Even descent! Flashing Fang!
My turn! Severing Wind! It's over!
Photon dance in the wind! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Got it! That went well.
Are you okay? You're not...
Let's dispose of the trash.
Not in your dreams!
Severed off!
Let natural energy dance in the wind! Air healing circle!
First strike! You're mine!
Glacial spear! Piercing plow!
First strike! Next!
Talon Hurricane!
Double Demon Fang!
Eagles ready and raring!
It's
Let
over!
me see what I can do!
Raging
You're
storm!
Double Blade!
Mega ray!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Go no further!
Demon Fang!
In here!
To me! Denied!
I'm only getting started! Take my revenge on you! Never miss!
You're mine!
Seal! Reload!
I'm not done!
Burn it all again!
Here I come!
I'm all stopped
It's
now!
over!
Take this!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arc! Shining Supernova! Raging Cascade!
You're finished!
Seal!
Double Demon Fang!
Here it goes!
Well then, let's keep moving.
carve through walls!
Can't get out of around here.
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Gem!
I'm ready! Mega Ray!
My turn!
Dance in the wind!
Wind!
Weak line!
It's over! Mega Sonic Thrust! Engage!
Denied!
You're finished!
More within me! Flawless flight!
We're not finished!
We'll soon see about that! Do it! Ridwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go! I never miss!
Don't get careless.
Out of our way!
You're mine! Double Demon Fang! I'm on! Take this!
Raging Storm!
Blade and
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! You're mine!
Searing Flame!
You're finished!
Gravitas Field!
You're finished! Take this!
Eagle Fly!
Armor won't save you! No further! This one's all mine!
Water!
Take! Blow them away!
Looks like we got them all.
Out of our way!
Now you'll look!
Denied!
You're finished! You're mine!
You really don't
It's over! Here I come!
In here!
You're mine!
I'm on that one!
I'm on!
Who wants to die? I never miss! More than that came from! Now, this one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
I need to be stronger.
Go no further!
The rebel will not them!
Lightning Orb!
I won't show you any mercy!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
That's my one!
I'll tear you apart! Take this!
Greater Spear! Freeze Laser!
Demon Fang! I'm up! It's go time! Smash you!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
It's over! I'm not done! You're finished! Who was I there?
Fury! Burning!
Here I come!
Laser
You're
Spear! Supernova! Dance with the Freeze Laser!
Demon Fang! I'm not done! Now in the game!
Thank you.
Here I come!
Lightning Orb!
It's over!
More
Double
than
Demon Fang! On your My turn! Take this!
Where are you going?
Ignite! Double Demon Fang!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
There's always room for improvement.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
long.
Take this!
You're finished!
No further!
First strike!
Healing
Come on! It's over!
Dance in the wind. Here goes.
Double demon fang!
Denied.
It's over!
Now, annihilation. Ghidorah, go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Lightning annihilation. Here, I can do this all day.
You picked the wrong fight!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Finish you here!
Double demon fang!
Take! Blow them away!
Radiant light.
Here I come! Severing wind!
Now,
How about this?
searing element.
I'm not done!
It was nice while it lasted. Take this!
Swallow dance!
Here goes.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion. These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Reynolds usually keep around.
Indeed. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
For my lord!
In a vine.
Double demon fang!
You'll have no mercy. Here's a healing
Freeze!
Can
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Never miss.
Eagle God! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll do it.
Never gets
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Shining supernova.
You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done!
Archdale flame.
You're mine!
Not on my watch.
You're mine!
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Breaking star.
Double demon fang! Megasonic thrust! Carve back, will ya?
Lightning orb. Raging energy. Now I'm all stuck.
Take this!
Lightning orb. Raging cascade.
It's over!
Sealed.
You're mine!
I'm on it! Powered hurricane!
Win!
Rhythmic tear!
Soda!
By the power of water.
It's over!
Here's a hero.
I can handle it!
I owe you one! Eat this! You won't make a fool of me!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
It's weakened! This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Well then, let's keep moving.
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
Now you see what I can do! Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you, truly!
The enemy wields arts too!
You'll soon see about that!
I'm on! Double demon fang!
Here! Let's
You're
your
mine!
in the wind! In here!
and now!
You're mine! You're finished!
I'm on it!
Double demon fang!
Powered hurricane!
You'll eat dirt!
Let's refrain from losing.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. In a bind.
I'm only getting started! Dance in the wind! You'll pay for what you did!
You got You're finished!
I never miss!
Double Demon Fang! Win!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now!
Here, let me
Double
help!
Demon Fang! You are here I come!
Here! With astral energy! More with that
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Thunder! Lightning! Will this help?
Hold nothing back! Take this! Ignite! Megasonic Crust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Thank you.
You're finished!
Here goes!
Double
Here goes!
Shivering Wind!
Water! Not on my watch!
Now or never.
Wind! Here I come! You're finished!
Here's a healing
Take
art!
this!
Raging
Fine not too long ago.
You're finished!
In a bind?
Searing flame! Here's a healing art!
Ignite!
First aid! One last one!
Double Demon Fang! It's over!
You're mine! Into the shadows!
I'm not done!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
No charge like that
I
could
won't
easily
give
be
in.
fatal.
Here's a healing
Just
art!
as well
You
I
can't
hear
rely on
myself.
yourself!
Don't be a martyr. You've got all your friends here.
Thanks!
Double Demon Carve through armor!
In here! I'll show you just how strong my arts really are! More with that! Annihilation! Hit me!
This should do it!
Burning I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Lightning condemned! Not in your dreams!
It's over! Double Demon Fang!
Radiant
Can't get out of this!
Can't move!
I'm out of ammo! I can handle it! Tempest Toll! Tunnel! Radiant Pierce! By the power of water! Here comes Radiant Flame of Fury! Burning Blade! Dance in the wind! And thrust! Dance in the wind! Feel! No. I still need to make her pay. Rinwell, you need to focus! I am. I mean, I know! Fear.
I'm not done yet!
Freeze! Lancer! This one's mine! A new lease on life. It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Hear me, flame of fury!
Here I come! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard. Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Looks like we made it here in one... piece.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Get lost!
You're mine!
Bring him down! Take denied! In a bind! Ready and ready!
Ignite!
Here I
I'm
go!
going in!
Fire support!
Double demon fang! Win!
Here
No flash! Scoop back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
It's over!
Here's the evil!
Win! Here I come! You're finished! Luna Rondo!
Sealed! Not on my watch! Reload!
Here! It's over! First strike! Double
Raging
demon!
cascade!
Here I come! It's over!
I'm on top! Dance in the wind!
I want you to
here!
take it! You're
More
finished!
for the stop
Double demon fang!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Gotta break through!
I see one, eh?
Double
Dance! Denied! Prepare to be
Raging cascade!
in a bind!
This one's all
No fear can stand against these!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
No! You're mine!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Armor won't save you!
Double demon fang!
Here you are! Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Double demon fang!
You think that shield will save you?
You're mine! It's over!
Eat this!
Hold up here! Double demon fang! Take it! It's over!
Here I go!
You're mine! It's over!
Ready for now! I won't stop running! Astral energy!
Say no more.
No! You're mine!
Denied!
Do it!
Finish!
Gasoline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I'm practically unstoppable!
Get lost!
Now you see what I can do! No further! I'm on!
Burn in hell!
Tempest Fire!
I'll run you through! Damn it, Bennett! You're finished!
I'll heal you all!
Here I come!
Raging
Double
Storm!
demon fang!
Healing
It's
Storm!
over!
That's the spot!
Demon Blade!
I really owe you one!
Lightning! Lightning Storm!
Megasonic thrust!
I'm out of
Here
ammo!
I come! Severing wind! Luna Rondo!
Where are you going?
You're mine! Double demon fang! Severing wind! Take this! Mirage!
Tempest Fire! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Looks like we won.
Now you'll learn!
Far enough! Gravitas Field!
Double demon fang!
Lightning Underray! Lightning Underray!
In a bind?
Finish!
Not on my watch!
Burn! You're finished! Double demon fang!
Pieces! Attack time!
My shield?
There! Shield!
There you
Raging
Double
Cascade!
demon
Do it!
fang!
Gasoline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Sighted!
No! Here I come!
Gravitas
Severing
Field!
wind!
Do it!
Luna Rondo!
Could have been worse.
Little help!
Here I come!
You're mine!
Here I come!
Laser Field!
Luna Rondo! Here I come! You're finished!
I love you all! Tempest Healing Circle!
I really owe you one. Nothing gets by me!
Back into the field! That's my cue! I never miss!
Shut him down!
Now! Another one This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Rage
No!
is
You're mine! Ignite!
Armor won't save you!
Can't get out of this!
Hey, maybe this one!
Double demon tank! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Do you sense?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Gotta break through!
Engaging! Confiscated!
It's over!
Eagle fly!
No escape! Lunar Rondo!
Raging cascade! Do it! Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis! Searing
My turn! Double demon fang!
Raging fire! Here's evil!
You're finished! Shut up!
Do it! Lock! Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
With this, I can become
And thus our strength yet grows.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You got finished!
Denied!
Eat this!
Now you see what I can do!
The airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a drop trailer to me!
You're mine! You're finished!
It's in the sky!
The enemy wields all three.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! You're mine! Ignite! Take this! You're mine!
Do it! Arch
Double demon!
Demon's descent!
Flashing fang!
I'm ready for the next battle.
No backing down!
Cut it open! Be my guest! Take this! Double demon! We're not finished! It was too fast!
Stand back. I'll turn it up.
Nothing gets by here!
more!
Ready and go! Dance in the wind!
It's
Back
over!
into the
This
fray!
one's all mine!
In here!
No escape!
Into a fall! Radiant storm! More where that came from! Freeze! Flawless flight!
Shut up! I'm on it!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Radiant storm!
Now or never! Lunarongo! It's over!
Take it! This one's mine! No now! Radiant storm! Mine! Confiscated!
Take this! Double demon fang! Escape! You're finished!
Mega ray! Do it! Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Looks like we got them all.
This looks nice and tough.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Nothing gets by me! Storm! Far enough!
Hurricane! You're mine!
Glimmer threat! Anything in order is all mine!
It's over! Lunarongo!
I'll smash you!
Double demon! We're not finished!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Now!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! As a reward to me! In here! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad. No complaints here. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Now you learn! Here I come!
In a bind?
You're mine! Burn in hell!
Lightning arrow!
Severing wind! You're mine!
Where are you going? Who wants to die now? Astral energy!
Say no more!
Not a chance!
Smash you!
Take this!
Not on my watch!
Strike!
Any injuries?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Bring him down! Win! It's over! Mission! Take this! No further! I'm on it!
Do it!
Come on, Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's this thing?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked your equipment? Lately?
Looks like we made it here in one piece. You can... Never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Stay sharp. We're going in.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Engaging! Eat this! Look here! Let's see what I can do. Far enough!
It's his time! You're mine! Report! It's too fast!
I never
Stand
miss.
back. I'll trip it up.
Escape!
Here's a healing ball. Shield. First aid.
Escape!
Not on my watch.
Eagle fly! You're mine! Double demon flame!
Here's Karen.
Take it!
Here's the evil.
Take it!
Freeze Lancer.
Tectonic punch! We managed to pull through.
Ow! I see you, eh? Double demon flame!
Glacial spear.
Take this! No further!
You think that shield will save you?
Oh my lord!
Here's the evil.
Listen, its arm's too strong. Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing.
Ready to go!
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
Far enough!
Here I come! Double demon fight! Swing!
We're not finished! Roll it down!
Master, astral energy! Full throttle!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Here we go!
Engaging!
Annihilation!
First strike! Demon fight!
Raging Cascade! You pay for what you did! Frozen!
Hammer!
Here's the
Luna Rondo!
Where would that came from?
I'm on! Start up! This one's
Keep
on
her
mark!
frozen!
Hammer!
I'm ready for the next battle! Go no further! Radiant here! Let me help!
Take this!
A showdown between Blade and Vine.
Double demon fight!
Fine freak! Look if they just sit still!
Shio, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Here I come!
Here!
Double demon fight!
Its armor's too strong! Then split it open!
Be my guest! Double demon fight!
Now you see what I can do!
Here's evil!
Ignite!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I used a bit too much healing.
Let's dispose of the trash!
For my lord!
Roll it back!
You're mine! Take down their defenses! I see one, eh?
Take this!
It's over!
In a vine? Eat this!
Water! Where are you going?
You're finished! Double demon fight! It's on! You're mine! Burn! Rock here! We're not finished! You're mine!
I can carve through all!
It's over! Double demon fight!
I'll be saving this one.
Looks like we got them all.
Right, here goes! Escape! Mirage! I won't show you any mercy!
In a vine?
Double demon fight! Coming
Leave the
through!
ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the bubble is to me!
Scarlet Inferno! No! You're mine!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Radiant
My
Launch!
turn!
Here!
To me!
Here's the evil!
You're mine!
I'll be here for the answer!
You're mine! Burn!
Not here, let me help!
Any more of this and I'll burn out! Double demon fang! You're mine!
It's in the sky,
Double
you're mine!
demon fang!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I won't be able to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should...
Go no further!
Where bring him down! I can carve through all!
My shield! Double demon
Take my revenge on you! Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
That's enough!
Megasonic thrust!
Freeze your
Epic descent! Flashing fang!
I need to be stronger. We've reached our destination.
I think Huro senses an app all around here. There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about... Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
An opponent like this should be easy. Engaging! No further! Eat this! I'll run you through! Put in!
You'll have no mercy!
Bring him down!
One more!
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up. Double demon fang! Win!
I'll take this one!
Anything I can carve through! I'll finish you here and now!
There's always room for improvement.
No choice. I see one, eh?
My watch.
I'm not done!
I'll pull that gun out of your hand!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
It's almost one strong. Not today! Be my guest! Severing wing! It's over!
Back into the front! Annihilation! Raging storm!
It's over!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Nicely done.
It's over!
They really don't give up, do they?
Take this! I can carve through! Dragon Shout!
Healing circle! Raging cascade!
Now I'm in the
Cover the monster!
Prepare to be seen!
No further!
Come and get it!
Double demon fang!
In here! I'm ready! I'll be saving this one!
Thanks!
I never miss!
It's over! On your knees!
Watch this!
Take this! You're finished!
It was nice while it lasted.
Take this! Megasonic drop! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing raging cascade!
I'm ready!
Double demon fang!
Far enough!
You're mine!
Raging storm! Razor Sunlight! I'll heal you all! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now!
Here I
come!
Here's a healing arm!
Double demon fang!
First aid! Supernova! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! More for the Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Here I come! Showtime! Double demon
Now you
fang!
see what I can on a roll now! No one else. Take this!
Let's get to the
Double demon fang!
Sleep now!
Wither
More for the
Take
satellite!
this!
Eagle Assault!
Strike!
Unsealed! Devastating!
It's over! Double demon fang!
Freaking does it!
Here I come!
Here, let me help!
Double demon fang!
Put the mark!
Severing wing!
Astral energy!
Leave the charges to me! Eat this!
Dance in the wind! Here, evil!
Hurrah! Burn it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc!
Far enough! Eagle fire! I'll finish you here and now!
Wind! Reload! Dance in the wind!
Daniel feeling so great!
I'll heal you all!
All good things come to an end!
Lightning and death!
Here you are!
Glitter dragon! Recover! Here comes!
Here I come! Prepare to
Here's
be
a healing
seen!
to the wind!
No further!
Coming
Severing wing! You're mine!
Pieces! Watch this!
Annihilation!
Try harder! Non-kill!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Hold nothing back! Megasonic thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
choice. Now you'll learn. I owe you one. No escape.
Leave the chargers to me.
I'm going in.
Bring him down.
Activating astral energy. Full throttle.
Now, here I come. It's over.
Freeze Lancer.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
I won't forgive you. I never miss. Raging Swarm.
No fool can stand up to these things.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
No escape.
Take this. Take this. Armor won't save you.
Burn!
Freeze
Here and now.
Lock. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
No! You're mine!
Damn it. Do it. Astral energy. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Nicely done.
No choice. Here I come.
Not in your dreams.
Take this.
Reload.
Double demon fang.
Into the shadows.
I'm ready.
These ones get rings around us.
Eat this.
Double demon fang.
Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I never miss. Get this wall. More than I can now.
This time.
Hey. Blow them away.
My turn.
Here goes.
You're on. Burn.
Swallow dance.
Onward and upward.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Armor won't save you.
Steel double demon fang. Covering win.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
My turn.
I'm only getting started. Do it. Wolverine.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Demon fang.
Not on my watch.
Leave the chargers to me.
Not today.
Leave them staring to me.
Yeah. And the killing to me.
Demon fang. I'm not done. Megasonic thrust.
I'm on it.
Double demon fang. It's over.
Shattering the teeth in. Attack time.
It's over.
Talon hurricane. Eagle fly.
It's over. Double demon fang.
I'll finish you here.
Do it. Lock. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Let's refrain from losing.
Little help.
You're mine.
Engaging.
It's over. Double demon fang. Take this. It's time.
Dance in the wind.
You're mine.
Here's the evil.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
Denied. Do it. Keep on frozen.
Hammer.
I'll do it. Do it. Wolverine.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I won't forgive you.
Take this.
Here
More
goes.
forward.
Not on my watch.
I'm on it. Take this.
Hurricane.
You're finished.
Reload. Hear me. Flame of fury.
Be my guest.
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now!
You're mine!
Glitter Blade! Here!
I'll be saving
Looks like we won.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Raging
You picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going?
Too fast!
I'll trip it up.
Double Demon Fang! Here I come! My turn! Double Demon Fang!
In a bind. Ready and ready. Armor won't save you.
You're finished!
I'm ready for the next battle. Out of our way!
I'm knocked up!
I'm on it.
This was all mine! Burn in hell!
Not in your dreams! Here's the evil!
You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
Freeze lightning orb!
You're mine!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
An opponent like this should be easy. I owe you one.
I'm done! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Do it! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'll be saving this one's mine! Lightning Disaster! Do it! Thunderblade!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Go no further!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the
This can be hidden
Rip and tear.
Shield!
That's the spot.
Lightning Disaster! Thunderblade! Dance in the wind!
You should have messed with me.
Not in your dreams!
Felt fine not too long ago.
Raging Storm! Hurricane! Lightning Disaster! Thunderblade! Cover the casters!
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out? We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
Gotta break through!
This one's mine!
Take this!
I'm not done!
Eat this!
Win! Demon Fang!
More style!
I'll tear you apart!
The enemy heals ours too. More things see about that!
I'll smash you!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Ignite!
Dopamine!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
A comfortable win.
Ow! Engaging! Denied!
Confiscated!
Fire support!
Raging
Double Demon Fang! Win!
Its armor's too strong! Split it open!
Be my guest! Double Demon Fang!
Take this!
Dopamine!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
A comfortable win.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I feel it! Demon Fang! This time! I'm not done! Mirage! Eat this!
Where are you going?
It's almost
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here's a hero!
Here I go!
Now you see what I can do!
First aid!
Double Demon Fang!
Can't this one?
We're not finished! Win!
Do it! Into the wind!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Could have been worse.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
Far enough!
Double Demon Fang!
Eat this!
Seven wins!
Lightning Raging Not on my watch!
You're mine! We're not finished! Ignite! Here I come! It's over! Double Demon
Thunderblade!
Take this!
All in order!
Hey, Heather!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's the
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
Looks like we got them all.
That equipment should come in handy.
way!
You're mine! You're finished!
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt!
Hit a word! Earth smoke! Here I come!
I never miss!
You're finished! It's time! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
Burn!
Just getting started! Lightning orb!
Take this!
More of that annihilation! Dance in the wind! Death form! Air blast! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Take this!
Freeze lancer!
Carve through armor!
Crazy cascade! Here's a healing art!
Double demon!
No further!
Felony first aid!
Double demon fang! Here! Megasonic rocket gun! You're mine! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Double demon fang! Here!
Eagle fly!
Double demon fang! This one's all mine! Ignite!
In here!
I owe you one!
He's dead! Reload! You're healed!
It's over! Take this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
One last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danny Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we villains live. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Miez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Mismold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes. He's chop.
I want to feel your hand.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
You guys want to rest here? Did we really just spend that much money? Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
We seem to have come across something.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
It's on! It's over! Double Demon Fang! I'm going in! Fire support! Burn! Hurricane!
Do it! Wow!
Demon Descent! Flashing Fang!
Not a chance!
By the power of water!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Mega Sonic!
Do it! Kizara, frozen!
Hammer!
Not a chance!
I'm on it!
Radio
Hurricane!
Do it! Kizara, frozen!
Hammer!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right.
Right, here goes! I see one, eh?
Dream.
It's over!
Spirit flame!
Double demon fang!
No shield can stand up to these things!
Hold my lord!
Fire support!
That's
Take it!
Astral energy! Full down!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest! Everyone win! Your life! You're off!
That one's mine!
There you are!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Let's refrain from losing.
Ow! Bring him down! I'll smash you!
No further!
Double demon fang!
Fire support!
I'll have my revenge on you!
Engaging!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Eagle assault! I'll finish you here and now!
Double win! Take this!
Far enough!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Am I on a roll or what?
No choice! You got spirit!
Wind astral energy! Lightning
They really don't give up.
Now you'll die!
Here goes! Healing confiscated!
Thank you.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
My turn!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Oh yeah! And the hovering to me!
Here I come!
It's over! Take this!
Do it! Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Ow!
I see one, eh?
I'll smash you! You're mine!
Steel force!
Burn it up!
You think that shield will save you?
For my lord!
Leave the charges to me! Far enough!
We're not finished! Megasonic Club!
Raging
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Stand back. I'll keep it up.
Lightning condensed!
Megasonic Club!
Prepare to be seized.
Here I come!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'm practically unstoppable.
I won't forgive you!
No further.
Not on my watch! And this more with that you'll pay for what you did!
Flying spring!
That's my cue!
Can you take care of them? Shut them down!
Raging
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
No! Here I come!
Lightning orb!
Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Double demon fang!
One
No done!
These ones can run rings around us! Close! I'll do you all!
You're mine!
Eagle assault!
Sturda!
Here goes!
You're ours! Here I come!
Not on my watch!
It's on!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
A comfortable win.
dispose of the trash.
Burn it down! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You're finished!
Attack time! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike! My turn!
Here!
Lunarongo! I'm not done! You're on! You're finished!
Back into the
Pilot Hurricane! This one's all mine!
Mega Ray!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice! Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Burn!
Annihilation Ray!
Double
I
demon
never
fight!
miss! I'll be saving this way! It's a Pseudo-Grind! Xeon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Now! Lunarongo!
Flying spree! Why can't they just sit still?
Xeon, can you take care of them?
Nuclear assessment's done! Raging
Power!
I'll end you!
You're on! My turn!
There!
Here I come!
Do it! Dance and lock!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
There!
My turn!
Got you!
Lunarongo! Start up! First strike! Lunarongo!
Shining Supernova! Dance in the wind!
Can't get out of this!
Air
This
lock!
one's all...
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
This should make for some good weapon crafting.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Annihilation!
Severing Wind!
I can handle it!
You're mine!
A showdown between blade and fist. Should have messed with me.
Thanks! Raging Array!
Eat that!
Radiant Spirit! More for the stop! Here's the healing art!
Double demon fight! My turn! You're mine!
Swallow dance!
Annihilation! Raging Storm! Flame of Fury! Confiscated!
Armor won't save you!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
I'm on! That's enough!
Double demon fight!
Here's the healing art!
It's over!
Annihilate the wind! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Take this! You're finished!
Here's the evil! Oh, the magic is crazy here! I'm taking too much damage!
Double demon fight! You're finished! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Dance in the wind!
Will this help?
Here I come! Double demon fight!
That's freaking
You're mine!
Double
demon fight! Win!
Eagle Assault!
Win!
Raging Storm! Annihilation!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here, let me out. Getting
Take this!
It's
over! Smash you!
I have no limits! Take this! Megasonic thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! This one's all mine! Ha! Ignite!
Where are you going?
Can't get out of this!
Talent Storm! Double demon damage!
Flame of Xeon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons. We should be able to cook here.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I find the sounds of the night to be rather comforting.
Make sure to get some good rest. I think we... rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
It's on! Engaging! Double demon flame!
Burning! Get to the wind!
I'm on a roll!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
You're mine! You're great! Double demon flame!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Lightning orb!
Mission! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the trouble like me! Not today!
Light extra letters lightning again! Arc-searing flame! With this, I can become even stronger. Get lost!
I'll flash you! Take this! Take down your defenses! Bring them down! Now! Done! Divine Wind! Here I come!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Any injuries?
Out of our way! This one's mine! Here I go!
I won't show you any mercy! Eat
Denied!
Let's refrain from losing.
backing down! I can carve through armor!
It's over! My deal?
Not in your dreams!
Here I come! Out of the way!
Freak!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
The enemy is off too.
We'll see about that! I'm out!
I'm not done! Ignite! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Strike! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I won't forgive you! I'm only getting started!
Double demon fire! I'm on it! Lunar Rondo!
Chinese Supernova!
Lunar Rondo!
Here!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Photon flash!
I can carve
Annihilation!
through armor!
Dance in the wind! This one's mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
You go!
Win!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Could have been worse.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I see one, eh? Win!
Lightning condemned! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze
It's
Lancer!
over! Double demon fang!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Lunar Rondo!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing fang!
Not in your dreams!
Here I come! Lunar Rondo! Stardust!
Flare
Lunar Rondo!
Do it! What's this? Dohaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Get lost!
Save you! Far enough!
Burn in hell! Damn it!
Swallow dare!
Burning!
Two back!
Here's evil!
I'll trim it up.
Big blast!
Freeze
You're
Lancer!
finished!
Here, let me help!
Here I come!
Aid!
You're finished! Take this!
Where are you going?
I'll tear you apart!
In a bind?
Do it!
You're mine! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! For my lord! Double demon fang! Ignite! Double demon fang!
Here's a hero!
It's over! I really need support!
Raging Cascade!
Swallow dare! Far enough!
Shivering wind! You're mine!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Let's refrain from losing.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
I see one, eh? Take this! Double demon fang! Take
You require a head. In a bind?
Here I come! Eat you!
This help?
Double demon fang!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
First aid!
You're finished!
Swallow dare!
Stardust!
Annihilation!
You're mine! It's over!
Light
Demon
astral
fang!
lightning condemned! Mega ray!
Megasonic thrust! Take this!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Out of our way!
Double demon strike! On it! Ignite!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
No further!
Go! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Onward and upward. What's this thing?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
Go no further!
Engaging! You're finished!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Do it! Jolene!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Here's a healing arm!
Now I'm in!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Right,
Here's
here
a
we go!
healing arm!
Bring them down!
Denied!
This one's mine! Where are you going?
Double demon back!
Raging
It's all mine!
Fire's hard! No escape!
Now!
Win!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
My
Here
turn!
goes!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be like out! Hit on!
Watch out!
Ignite!
Now!
In an instant! Impact clock!
I'm ready for the next battle!
Bring him down! Laser
Proton flat! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
In here!
Here I come! Please! You're mine!
Here!
Come on!
First
Take
aid!
it!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Don't get complacent.
It's on! Armor won't save you!
Far enough!
Go! Act like it doesn't!
Shield! Annihilate in the wind!
You're mine!
Do it now!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Look at your strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Dragon confiscated!
After all this pain.
In a vine!
Do it! Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in it.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here's Evo! Here! Freeze laser!
Double demon fang!
Super
Megasonic thrust!
Talon hurricane! Now Evo Fly!
All mine!
Do it! Here's Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
No chance!
Here I go! I'm only getting
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll tip it up.
Far enough! Annihilation! Here comes!
Take this!
Glimmer
Double
Dragon!
demon fang!
Shattering up pieces!
Raging Storm!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Gotta break through! I see one, eh?
Now you see what I can do!
My shield!
Win!
Here I come! You're not finished! You're finished!
Do it!
Show me! In an instant! Impact drop! My turn!
Radiant Storm! I never miss!
With the
Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind! And
Take this!
now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Don't get complacent.
Right, here goes! Now you'll learn! You're mine! I owe you one! It's over!
Do it!
Nothing
He's
gets
alright, Frozen!
Hammer!
I'll heal you all!
Talon hurricane!
Now,
Southern wind!
healing circle!
I really owe you one!
Tempest Wall!
Lunar Rogo!
Easy and snaring to me.
Yeah! And following to me!
It's over!
I'll finish
Do
you
it!
here and now!
Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! I'm ready for the next battle! Hi, Hoodle!
It's on!
Engaging!
Not today!
Talon hurricane!
Prepare to be seen!
Raging Glacial Spear! Here's
Double
Evo!
demon fang!
Freeze laser!
Megasonic thrust!
I'll heal with the horse! Dance in the wind!
Now I'm in the
Here!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shiny!
Don't get careless.
Take this!
Don't tell me.
Double demon fang!
Glacial Spear.
Southern wind! Here I come!
I never miss!
You're finished! Double demon fang!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Here comes!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Eat dirt!
Lunar
Rogo!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Here I go! Ready to go! Do it!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Lunar Roto! Swallow Dance!
Radiant Swallow's Flight!
I can feel my power growing!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you'll learn! Wind! How about this?
Careful! Kisara, Frozen!
Hammer! My turn! Armor won't save you! Far enough!
Here,
I'm on! Eat dirt! What's this? Here I come! Double defense! Now we're never... Can't get out of this! Take it!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
You're on!
Double demon fang! Air thrust!
Here I come! Double demon fang! It's okay! Double demon fang! Severing wind!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Here's a healing art!
Double demon fang! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon hurricane! Eagle fang! Just getting started! Double demon fang! That's you're finished!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
It's will this help? Talon form! Burn in hell! Denied! I owe you one!
I'll bring you back from death
Double
to this!
demon fang! Severing wind! You're on! I'll smash you! You're finished! In a bind? Any more of this and I'll burn out! Wind!
Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon flash! Magna ray!
Check it! I'll work it!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
You're on! First strike!
The marksman handles it!
Such a failure. Stay away from my friends!
Wind astral energy! Gemini Aqua! Magna ray! Arc seal! Not in your dreams!
I owe you one.
Here
You're mine!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Looks like we made it here in one piece. We should be able to cook here. Looks like we made it here in one piece. We should be able to cook here.
The vermilion vegetation...
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything? Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Gotta break through! Bring it down!
Denied!
It's over! Prepare to be sealed! Double demon fang! Severing wind!
Dragon shell!
It's over! It's time!
Talon hard
You're on! It's over!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! That's pummeling to me! Do it!
You're finished!
Dragon shell! Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Not a chance!
Into the shadows!
Burn!
Thunder field!
In a bind?
Here I come!
Ray!
Double demon fang!
Aqua!
Stardust!
Steel
Away!
Raging cascade!
Here
Steering
I come!
Reload! More for the south
My
side!
turn!
Steering
I'm not done!
Reload!
Double demon fang!
A comfortable win.
Little help!
Here I go! I can carve you out!
I'm ready!
Double demon fang! Severing wind! Fire support!
Nothing now!
It's over!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Not a chance!
This one's mine!
It's This armor's too strong.
Be
like it.
not in your dreams.
Take this. Here I come. In an instant. Impact cross.
Could have been worse.
Out of our way.
Here I come.
Whirlwind storm.
It's over. Rondo.
Here I come. It's over. Rapid kill.
You're mine. You're finished. Double demon fang. Take this. You're finished.
Burning strike. Glacial
Take this. You're finished.
Here's the
Double demon fang. Severing wind. It's over.
Anything in the world is all mine.
Smash you. Do it. Kisana. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Striker! Everyone hanging in there?
No choice. Now you'll learn. This was our mine. Eat this. Double demon fang. Here I come.
Here, let me help
Take
you.
this.
You require a hand.
Take this. Sion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
Not a chance.
I never miss.
You're finished.
Radiant flare.
Severing wind. You're mine.
Radiant light, not in your dreams. Here.
Escape. Severing wind.
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
My turn.
all set up.
Burn.
That's enough!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
It's on!
Take this. Here.
Hey!
Double demon fang. Double demon fang. Severing wind. Here I come.
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll finish you here and now!
By me!
Denied! Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! I've been doing really great lately.
Right, here goes. For my lord. Take this.
Raging cascade! Sealed! I'll be standing!
No further. Take this. This one's all mine. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. No. Damn it. Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Eat this! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'm ready for the next battle.
That enemy looks This won't be easy.
You're mine.
Don't be such a pessimist.
You're mine. Double demon fang. Severing wind.
Confiscated!
Ready to swallow dead. Double demon fang.
Radiant pierce! Earth blast!
You're mine.
Radiant
Double
pierce!
demon fang.
Now you see what I can do! Yeah! And the purple is to me!
Not today.
Eat this!
Here goes!
I'll finish you here and now!
Raging cascade!
You're mine.
I really feel!
Double demon fang.
More for the stockpile! I know it! I'm all set up! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Onward and upward.
Get lost!
Engaging! It's over! Double demon fang! Win!
Eagle fly! Hear me! Blade of fury! Burning strike! Here's the eagle! Freeze laser! In here!
Fire support!
There! And the mega ray!
Demon
Where are
Fang!
you going? One more! Let it down! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Ready to go! Move forward up!
You're finished!
Here
I
here!
come! No escape!
Rip it tear!
Mega
Here!
Thrust! Win! Got fired!
I got this! Let him marksman handle it! Do it!
All yours! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn!
Mega Ray! I'll smash you!
You're
Eat
finished!
this!
Now or never!
I'll tear you apart!
No further!
Watch this! Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Any injuries?
An opponent like this should be easy. Now you'll learn! Damn it! You're mine!
Arch Shield!
Severing Wind! Damn it!
Do it!
It can hide itself?
Lock! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
My turn! Whirlwind! Double Demon Fang! Here!
Off my phone! Here's a hand to the wind!
Escape!
Air thrust!
Take it!
Photon Raging Cascade! Weak now!
Here I come! Wind!
Far enough!
This one's all mine!
Mega Ray!
Eat dirt!
Gale Force! This one's mine!
Here I come!
Mortal
You're
Assault!
finished!
Raging
Here I
Cascade!
come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Severing Wind!
It was nice to
Strike!
last this
You're
Mega
on!
Ray!
It's over!
Anything in order is all gone! Tempest Swirl!
Take
Heal you all!
this! It's over!
Take that!
Take this!
Healing Circle! Dance in the wind!
I'm on it! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Supernova!
Megasonic Thrust! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Win! I have no limits! Thanks!
I'll cover you!
Megasonic Thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
Nothing gets by me.
First aid!
Far enough.
Tear you apart!
Focus, Ringwell. If you can't rely on yourself...
Don't be a martyr. You've got all your friends here.
Thanks.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct...
Good night, everyone. Well, off we go.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Go no further!
Take this!
Lock and
I never miss!
Dust it up!
This one's all mine! Burn it
I can carve through all! Do it! Hey! Blow them away!
My turn!
Glacial spear!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Raging sword!
I'm just
Double
getting
Demon
started!
Fang!
Here goes! Evil!
You're finished!
Raging laser! Confiscating!
I'm not done! Double Demon Fang! Covering wind!
Sealed! I'll be saving...
Nicely done.
You require a
Lightning orb!
Double Demon!
In a bind?
Lightning
It's over! It's time! Burn it! We're not finished! Double Demon Fang! Covering wind!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I won't forgive you!
You got spirit! Covering wind! It's over! It's over!
Eat this! I'll smash you!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
A comfortable win.
Ow!
On my lord!
This one's mine!
I'm not done! Ignite!
Will this help?
Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
Now I'm in the groove!
Healing field! I'll be saving this one!
Pesky airborne scalpel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
I'm only getting started! Raging renegade! Annihilation! Now!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
A comfortable win.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're finished!
Raging storm! Searing flame!
Take this!
Flame of
Someone
terror!
won't say finish you here and now!
Burn! Here I come!
Rolling
You're
snap!
finished!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me!
Take this!
Eat this! Now it's in the
Double
field!
Demon Fang!
Glimmer dragon! Do it!
You're mine!
Hey! Blow them away!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
No holding back!
Take this!
This is a piece of cake!
Double Demon Fang!
Rolling snap! Denied! Prepare to be seared! Take this!
Take this! You're on! We're not finished!
Not in your
Too
street!
fast!
Stand back.
Radiant
I'll trip it up.
Here, lightning again!
Take this!
Thunder
You're
blade!
finished!
Do it!
Here!
Dovaline!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Mega
Not
Ray!
here!
Sword!
Double Demon Fang!
Ready and quick!
Raging storm!
Carve through armor!
Here I come!
Flame of terror! Burning strike!
Here I come!
Piercing
Double
ray!
Demon!
Wind astral energy!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hi, Hoodle!
Now you learn!
Lightning
Covering
again!
wind! Here I come! It's over!
Here I go!
You're on! You're finished!
I'll end you!
Here I come! You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
Prepare to be seized!
Whirling kick! Double Demon Fang! Win! This was all mine! Take it! You picked the wrong fight! My turn!
Searing flame!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
On a roll now!
Raging sword!
Lunarondo!
Annihilation!
You're on!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No backing down! Engaging!
Move escape!
Anything normal is online!
My shield?
Fire support!
Not today!
Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis! Radiant Push!
Double Demon Fang! Double Wind! Here I come!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Any injuries?
Backing down! Not far enough!
Go!
Can't get out of this!
I'm only getting started!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Not kill! Strike!
My ST Airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Eat dirt!
We'll soon see about that! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Any injuries?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Double Demon Fang!
Sweet girl! Here's the help at the top high! First aid!
Damn it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang!
Right here!
You're finished!
Confiscated!
Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Wind Astral Energy! Into the wind!
Double Demon Fang! Ignite!
Talon Hurricane!
It's over!
Eagle Fly!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Glacial Spear! Pierce Eagle!
Can't get out of this!
Here I come!
Lightning
Double
Canary!
Demon Fang!
Roll now!
Here I come! Double Demon Fang! It's over!
Lightning Orbs! Lightning Condemned!
Send away! By the power of
I'll finish you here and now!
Double Demon Fang! Wind!
Dance to the wind!
Lunar Rondo! This one's all mine!
Here! Dance to the
Eat
wind!
dirt!
I can carve through
Air
armor!
thrust! Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang! Wind!
Raging Cascade!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Leave the chargers to me!
I'll end this with my own hands! I never miss!
Wind Astral
Denied.
Energy!
Take this!
Prepare to be sealed!
I'll bring you
No
down
further.
just a bit!
Starter!
Arch Seal!
You're mine!
Resuscitation!
A new lease on life!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Let me help!
Take this!
First aid!
Solo dance!
Steering to the wind! Raging Cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind!
Astral Art?
That's my cue!
You're off! Shut him down!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
First aid! Trouble!
Into the fray!
Wind
Hold
Astral
nothing back!
Energy!
Mega Fucking Thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a shield!
Take this!
Photon! Raging Cascade!
Wind!
Watch Steel! Saving one! Shining Supernova!
In a bind?
More of that gold!
Now you see what I can do!
Raging Cascade! First aid!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't push yourself too hard.
We should be able to cook here.
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct...
I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Out of our way!
Engage!
Radiant, look here!
Fire support!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! Here I come!
Take it! This one's mine!
Radiant
death!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
No choice! I see one, eh? Double demon!
Radiant
You're on! You're finished!
Support! Now! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not again!
Oh, magic!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Win! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Seems about right to me.
It's on! Engaging! Denied! It's over! You can't get out of this! Now you see what I can do! Not today!
Shining supernova!
It's over!
More
Double demon
annihilation!
Severing wind! Not again!
Raging power!
Rip it back!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Searing flame!
Let's refrain from losing.
I never miss! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
I've got this! Let the Watchman handle it! Sleep now!
It's almost all yours!
I'll be saving this!
Nothing gets by me! Denied!
Raging storm! More where that came from! Astral energy!
Say no more!
A comfortable win.
Right, here goes! Severing wind! You are PhD! Double fist was all mine! Burn in hell!
I can carve through armor! Can't get out of this!
Strike! Double demon!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Am I on a roll or what? Let's dispose of the trash.
For my lord!
With the tail!
Take this! Start up!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
My turn!
I'm on it!
Double demon strike!
Now!
You're mine! You're finished!
Talon Hurricane!
Raging
Fly! Far enough!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Right, here goes! You got spirit!
Here!
Take this!
Can't this go?
Now or never. In a vine?
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
This one's mine!
Now! Take that! It's
Raging
over!
storm!
Start up!
Talon Hurricane!
Mirage! Take this!
Anything in armor is
Double
all
demon
mine!
strike!
Can't this do it? Doubling! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Not again! Strike! Start up!
Looks like we won.
Little help!
Severing wind! You picked the wrong fight!
Not in your dreams!
Take this! Whirlwind snap! Double demon strike! Severing wind! Where the hell? You're finished! Megasonic shot! Take this! You're finished!
There you are! Far enough!
You're mine! I'm on it!
Raging Caesar! Frozen!
Hammer!
Lightning!
My turn!
There!
You're finished! Start up!
Here I go! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Double hit!
Annihilation!
Eat this!
This wall! Annihilation! Now! Here's a healing bubble! Lightning today! Thunderblade!
I'll smash you!
If it's in the sky, it's we'll soon see about that! This one's mine! Do it! Cesar Frozen!
Hammer!
Gemini Ultra! Can't this wall!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here goes!
Far enough! Now I'm in the groove!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Get lost!
Now you'll learn!
I'll heal you all!
Tear you apart!
You're finished! Double demon strike! Severing wind! You're finished!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
There! Go! I'm only getting started!
My turn!
Eat this!
Double demon strike!
Eagle fly!
It's over!
This one's mine!
My
Get to the wind!
Take this! Now you see what I can do!
I'll be saving mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here goes!
Take this!
Here
Double
goes!
demon fang! Severing wind!
I can handle it! Take it!
Mirage!
Far enough! Big one! I'm
not done!
Radiant! Look here! Arch
Double
field!
demon fang!
Confiscated! Graviton field!
Take this!
Double demon fang! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Double demon fang! Ignite!
Will this help?
Severing wind! You're mine!
Can't be healed!
Double demon fang! Severing wind!
Into the quiver dragon! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Gale force! Lightning strike! Here, let me help!
Now we're not...
I really owe you one.
Double demon fang!
Severing wind!
I can carve through armor!
You can't get out of this! It's over!
Here's evil! Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
A hard-won victory.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct...
You should get some shut-eye. I think... we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Dragon down! Bring him down!
Dragon ship!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Roll him down! Last one out gets eaten alive! You breeze. Get in, get out.
I see what
Last one out gets eaten alive.
One last place to look. Straight ahead.
There she is! A major...
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Clothe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Evil Fly!
Take this!
Evil!
Strata!
Freeze Lander!
You're finished! Here I come!
Swallow dance! Prepare to be seen! Just get no further! Eagle
Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come! It's over!
Whirlwind snap!
Lunar Rondo! You're off!
I really owe you one.
You're finished!
Flame of Fury!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
I'm on a roll, man!
Can't end here!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Just what the doctor ordered! Resuscitate Orange Shield! Where are you going?
Not done
Not
yet!
on my watch! I'll bring you blazing
Throbbed in pain.
You're mine! Double demon fight! Win! Here I come!
I'm only getting
started!
Dragon Show!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil!
Now I'm in the groove!
Mega Fist on! Take this! Burn in hell!
Can't get out of this!
Healing Sword!
Ready to go! Deny!
Here we go!
Hands in the wind! Sleep now! Pierce evil!
Here we go!
Win!
Raging Cascade!
Lunar Rondo! Real escape!
Reload!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
First aid! Mega Ray!
Armor is all mine! Armor won't save you!
Wind Astral Energy!
I'm on what's foolish!
Reload!
Demon Cat!
Lightning Gun! Thunder I can't feel anything!
My turn!
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful!
Can handle this!
Here we go! Eat dirt!
Eat this!
I'll bring you back from death to
No one
death.
ever can fool! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll bring you back from death to
I'll
death.
finish you here and now!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Far enough!
Here I come! Lunar Rondo!
Here, let me help! Dance in the wind!
Take this! Lunar Cat! All demons over! Severing wind!
Raging Scar! I will
Lunar Rondo! This one's all mine!
Raging Sword!
No! Such can't end here!
Dance in the wind! Sleep
I'll
now!
bring you back from death to
More
death.
for the stockpile! Resuscitation! Raging Storm! More lightning from...
Now we're never much better.
I'll heal you all!
You'll pay for that! I owe you one!
Nothing back from death to death.
Lightning Order!
In a bind?
Primed and ready! Where are you going? Lightning
You're
Order!
mine!
Excited! I'm only getting started! Hurricane!
Hey, more should all burn out! Lunar Rondo! It's over! Stardust! You're on!
Rip it again! I'm just getting
It's over! Take it!
Just try and run!
This one's all mine!
Not in your dreams! Take it!
I'll smash you!
And again! Mega Ray!
Eat dirt!
Hurricane!
Lunar Rondo! You're finished!
Equal assault! Now nothing gets by me! Far enough!
No further!
Light Astral Energy!
Double Demon Fang!
Right!
Should do it!
Take it!
You're mine! You're finished! Lunar Rondo!
Watch this!
You're on!
Try and run!
Get in my way!
Fun.
Better that feels! Do it! It's over! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Dragon slaves! Here we go again! Ready and ready! Now you see what I can do!
They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on it. And take out the monster first.
Win!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
I can only rely on my...
Right, fix it to it!
Here's... a healing art! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
You're mine!
Heal force! Dance in the wind! Come on, Radiant! Confiscated!
Denied! Can't get out of this!
It's on!
Swallow this! Healing force! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Feel wasn't weak! I never miss! Glacial spear! Here's the
Not today! Severing wind!
You will suffer!
Here I come!
Into the shadow!
Have some fun!
No escape!
Behold, lightning power!
Dance in the wind!
Looks bad.
Wits about you people!
Equal assault!
I'm knocked up!
Now
Double demon fang!
Ready to win! I can carve through all!
Take this! It's over!
Here goes!
Take this!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before your can't clarity!
Lightning
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine! This can't be happening.
Soon I shall be the sovereign! Such sad eyes. Child, let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Rip it down!
Double demon fang! Severing wind! You're mine!
Raging cascade!
You're on!
Reload!
First try! Prepare to be sealed!
Radiant, here!
Can't get out of this! I'll finish you here! Now you see what I can do! Drag it down!
Not today!
Stay away! Equal assault! Now!
Double demon fang! You're finished! Double demon fang! Win!
This is looking good!
Cool.
I can handle it! Wind astral
Denied!
Flame of now!
Crush! Double demon fang!
Here's evil!
You're mine! You're finished!
First aid! Where are you going?
It's over!
Right.
Take this! You're
Seal!
finished!
Lightning! Downfall!
I'm on it!
Prepare to be sealed!
Eat this! Double demon fang!
I know!
Can't get out of this!
Dance for me.
Equal assault! Champion 12!
Take this!
Carve through
You're far enough.
I'm only getting started!
I'll finish you here and now!
Raging cascade! Eat it out on my watch! I never miss!
I'll tear you apart!
Double demon
I'll
fang!
heal you all! Light astral energy! Healing circle! In here! Radiant fire!
You're mine! Win! Here I come!
Healing circle! Wind astral energy!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Ignite!
In a bind?
Carol!
Here I come! You'll pay
I'll let you all down.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Start up!
Resuscitation!
Nothing gets by me!
Florida! Mega Ray! Lightning orb! I can't heal you forever! Lightning orb! Getting started! Here's a healing art! I'll be saving you! Lunar blast! Steel force!
Eat it's too much!
Take for me! This one's mine! I never miss! Shining supernova! Dance in the wind!
You require a hand.
I can carve through!
Not on my watch!
Nothing gets by me!
Freeze Lancer!
Dance for me!
This should do
I'll
it!
heal you all! Healing circle!
Thanks! This should do it!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Here's a healing circle!
I have no limits!
Sorry.
Stay away from my friend! Double demon bang!
I'll bring you back from death.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Just what the doctor ordered.
I'm on it!
Here's healing circle!
No! Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from I'll be saving I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Seal!
No further!
I'm on it!
Eagle fly! I never miss!
I can carve through!
You're mine! It's over!
Ready! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Dragon shell!
Razor heal!
I owe you one!
Leave the chargers to me!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Do it! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I'm not done!
Radiant shower!
Full assault!
They're attacking separately!
Can't let me hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah! Take it away! Now you see what I can do!
I owe you one!
All is our power!
You're mine! Try harder! You're mine!
Where are you going?
Double demon bang!
You will!
I'll bring you back from
This
death.
one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Nothing gets by me! Far enough!
Here, let me help.
You're finished!
I've still got some power to me.
You're finished!
Behold my true power!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
You're finished!
Not done
Double
yet.
demon bang! Win! First strike! Take this! You're on!
Arch shield!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall for impending calamity!
Can't get out of this! So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Try harder!
That does it! A new leaf on life! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Go again!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Lightning condemned!
Denied!
What the? was I thinking?
You're mine!
In here!
It's over! Here I come! Double demon
In a bind?
Here I come! You're mine! Double up! Whirlwind! No escape! Thanks! Try harder!
Can't be happening. More where that came from.
Let me see what I can do.
Ready to go.
You're mine!
Lightning condemned.
Double demon fang! Severing wind!
A new lease on life.
Double demon fang! Burn!
Prepare to be sealed!
Damn it! They'll pay for
Radiant pierce.
There! I owe you one.
I killed your gear.
I owe you one.
Radiant
This should do it.
You will. Reload. Raging cascade.
Try harder. Now. Double demon fang! Severing wind!
My true power!
Her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Here, nothing gets by me!
Ignite! Gridwell!
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down. You don't scare me. Healing art.
Go for it, Rimwell!
Hit her now.
Denied!
Double demon fang!
Attack time. Here's evil. Wind astral energy. Dance in the wind. Freeze land. Hurricane. Go down.
Dragon! Double demon fang!
Eagle assault. Here I come.
I really am the one.
Take this!
You will
Double demon fang!
Lightning condemned.
You're mine!
Tectonic spark.
You're finished!
Take this!
Luna Rondo!
My true
Can't get out of
power!
sight!
Confiscated. Raging storm. End you. Astral energy.
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
that swordsman again!
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganneth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home.
I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Elfin.
Leori.
Naori! No!
Wait, please. Wait, I... What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Naori. Shion. Damn it.
Here I come! It's on! Severing wind! Pierce! Eat dirt! No escape! Wind! Here I come! Mirage! Take this! Double Demon Fang! Severing wind! Mirage! It's okay! Here I come! You're finished! Severing wind! Here I come! Mirage! Pierce! Megasonic thrust! Take this! Strike! Double Demon Fang! 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 You're mine! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Take this! Double Demon Fang! Severing wind! Mirage! Pierce! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! You're finished! Double Demon Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Heros, Volron's realm, remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Let's see what you've got.
Severing Wing! You're mine!
Feel!
Lunar Rondo!
Is it hot? Just back down!
Double Demon Fang! Win!
Raging
You're mine!
More where that
Lunar
came from!
Rondo! Mirage!
Benediction light.
Light acid raging cascade!
No escape!
In here!
It's time!
I'll
You
be
picked the
saving
wrong
this
fight! You're...
Lightning condensed!
Astral
That's my cue!
Take this! Shut him down!
Come forth, holy glitter!
You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
Can't this work?
Take it! Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
Double beam!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance!
Dance
No
in the
escape!
wind! In here!
In a vine?
Try harder!
More for the
No!
top
Pierce!
Benediction light.
Megasonic Thrust!
Lightning Orb! More
Double
where that
Demon
came
Fang!
from!
Severing Wind!
Spread!
Onward and upward.
Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Elfin, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, But that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah. They don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen.
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, Turns out I'm so old, I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going. What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Xion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh? What will I even accomplish going alone?
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people! If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zugo policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Win! You're mine!
Let that shell hide such a face. Watch it!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest! Eat dirt!
Hurricane! On guard! Rip and tear! Anything you want is all meteor!
I'll pick it up. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Nonsense!
The enemy needs our suit.
You'll soon see about that.
Watch this!
Megasonic Thrust! You're mine! It's all...
This one's mine. Not on my watch. Lightning
Can't get out of this! You're mine!
Illuminate the sun. Blah, 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 magic. Holy Lantern Blade.
Double Demon Fang! Nonsense!
Look sharp! Take
It's time! You picked the wrong fight!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Look sharp!
Lunar Rondo!
Ground and pearl. Sealed.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bones with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron, and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point.
Okay.
Why?
Oh.
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle? Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? I think Hoodle senses an owl around here. sense one of your friends, Poodle? You're saying we should check the owl forest? You're saying we should check the owl forest? You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
There's a nice breeze here. Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice work!
There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work!
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine!
Gale Force! Crescent Moon!
Here I come! Double Demon!
I can see what I can do!
This one's mine! Leave the charges to me!
Here I come!
Deny!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to
No
me!
further!
No escape!
Tiger Blade!
I'm on it!
Here I come!
Steel
Double
Force!
demon fang!
Lightning to death! Thunder
Here I come!
Illuminate the dark!
Hold nothing back!
Don't leave me all alone here!
Here! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Tiger
Here
Blade!
goes!
Double demon fang!
Not on my watch!
Severing wind!
Here we go again!
Tempest Whirl!
Tiger Blade!
Tunnel!
Here I come! It's over! Double demon fang!
Illuminate the dark! Holy glitter! Holy glitter!
Make it roll! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
They really made us work for that one.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Bye.
Ho ho! Ho 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 ho ho!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
What's this thing?
That's far enough!
Take this!
Prepare to be sealed!
Super
Take
Swallow
this!
Dance!
Take this!
Raging
Double demon
Storm!
fang!
Tunnel!
Look sharp! Strike!
Light Astral Raging
Double demon
Cascade!
fang!
One more!
You're mine!
Down for the win! Air thrust!
Double demon fang! Try harder! Now! I'm not done!
Far enough!
Double demon fang! It's on! Take this!
Gale Force!
Lunar Rondo!
Now!
Stardust! Ball! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not a chance! You picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate the
Here I
dark!
come!
Come on! Ready!
Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
Do it!
Stardust! Ball!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Xion waiting.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Xion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Like this should be easy.
I'm done. I won't fight just for the sake of it.
You'll pay for that!
I'll hold them off!
What's this thing?
I'm done. It's the duel of the arts!
Just for the sake of it.
stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet... Did it feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water?
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Man. You breathe. Get in, get out. Look sharp. Ready and set. Fighters. You have to hold on.
The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
Pulling like this should be easy.
Get behind me!
Steel!
I'm ready to go!
This looks like a cave! Lightning
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
And thus our strength yet grows.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah. Just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
You're right! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
So let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us? Eat dirt!
My head's spinning, just watch
The
it.
flashing parts are weak points!
Double demon fang!
Tiger
Blade
blade!
testing!
Double blade!
Here's the water! Air thrust!
Let's keep up the pressure!
It's over!
It's going now!
Strike!
Look
Double demon fang!
Raging cascade!
Mega
It
solar
looks
blast!
like you got this one covered!
This one's mine!
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Dance in the wind!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
Wind up!
No! Don't leave me all alone!
Anything in armor is all mine! On guard! It's finished!
Let's do it!
No further!
I'm ready!
In here!
Hunting left!
Here I come!
Get out of there! Not on my watch!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Eagle fly!
This one's
Double
yours!
demon fang!
There you go!
Wind!
Don't let up!
It's
It's showtime!
come! It's over!
Tiger blade!
Double demon fang!
That'll come in handy!
On guard!
Dance in the wind!
Look sharp!
Air thrust! One more time!
Watch this! Like you won't get it!
Dance in the wind! Feel more! I'll be saving you!
Double demon
On the
fang!
violent dark! Wind!
Is this it?
Hit!
Don't hit one is mine! You made me angry! That was a bad idea!
Steel force! Lightning
This
condemn!
one's mine!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the
Tiger
dark!
blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here we go! Now or never! Crumble!
Illuminate
this!
the dark! Go in!
Finest! Stay away from my friend!
Nothing gets by me! Look sharp!
Tempest! Just what the doctor ordered!
Guardian field!
Illuminate the
Let me out!
Holy glimmer!
I'll
Holy
stop
land!
its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Lightning condemn!
Look sharp! Tiger blade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Double
demon fang! I could do without this. No. Can't get here!
Come forth! Holy flame!
Guardian field!
Do you require a hand?
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy flame! Holy land!
I'll smash you! No further! This should do it!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
This one's mine! Denied!
Magic is there!
Tiger blade! Eagle blade!
Lightning condemn!
It's too much!
Crescent moon! Here goes! Tiger blade!
Illuminate the dark!
here I go.
Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land! Here goes!
Take this!
Don't mind if I do!
It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll face you. Take this!
Lightning orb! Illuminate the dark!
No further!
Holy land!
Nothing gets by me! On your it won't escape me!
I can carve through armor!
You're finished!
Resonate with the other day! All things here now! Tactics are working great! Hey, wait for wall!
Dance in the wind! Hit! More where that came from! Lightning attack!
Not my fight!
You'll pay for that!
Come forth, holy glimmer, holy
Another
land!
incantation ruined!
Try harder! Here I come!
It's getting stronger!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Illuminate, they're not playing around!
I want to be...
Just trying to get past! Get out of our way!
Save your breath! While that thing seizes a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Lightning orb!
Double demon thing! Aim for the weak spot!
There you go! Don't let up! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy land!
There you go! You're like me again!
Illuminate the dark!
Here I come! Double demon
Holy
thing!
land!
Win!
Dust to dust!
Take this!
Not my fight!
You're finished!
I couldn't make it in time.
Severing wind!
Elusive deity!
Radiant star!
Tornado god! I'll face you!
You're finished!
Lightning orb!
You're mine!
From beyond,
Lightning
imbue
orb!
this vanquished soul with life!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy land!
Begin!
Swallow me! Far enough! Glimmer dragon! That frickin' does it!
Here's the dance in the wind! Seal!
Severing wind!
Eagle fire!
You picked the wrong fight!
In a vine, the fluidity is removed from simply
All finishing here and now!
Lightning condensed!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
It's over!
I'm on it!
Heal! Here I come!
Strike!
Double demon thing!
Eagle dive!
begin!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Seal!
You're finished!
Let's get you all tucked away!
No escape!
Elusive deity!
Lightning
Severing
orb!
wind!
It's all mine!
You're mine! You're finished!
Super swallow! That frickin'
This
does
way!
it!
Eat dirt!
Talon storm!
Take this! It's over!
Leave the charge up to me!
Targeting you!
Denied!
You're finished! Demon thing!
Benediction light.
Heal!
Dance in the wind! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Take this!
I'll tear you apart!
Elusive steel, prepare to be sealed. Take this!
Raging storm!
You're mine!
Your art!
I've let you all down.
Forgive me. This is my
Not in your
fault.
dreams!
You're mine!
I won't lose. Not now, not ever.
Imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation.
Damn it! They'll pay for that!
Ready to go!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Forgive me.
Swallow dance!
No rest for the wicked.
I'll tear you apart!
Try harder!
Denied!
Not
You're mine!
on your knees.
Severing wind!
Air pressure!
You're on!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
From beyond,
Take this!
imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Double Demon Fang! It's on! Eat dirt!
Benediction light.
Armor won't save you!
Here I come!
I can't hold on much longer!
Willing performer.
Eagle Fire!
Can't move.
Air throw! Lightning storm!
Eagle Assault!
Not done yet! You're mine!
Come on,
Here's
roll
one
down!
down.
Lightning Fire! Air
Dance
pressure!
in the wind! Air throw!
Benediction. No further.
Dance in the wind! Air throw!
Benediction light.
Leave the charge in peace!
Stay so
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Talon Tornado!
Elusive deity.
Demon Tail! Oh, now you're talking!
Benediction light.
Radiant Ring!
You're mine!
I'll smash you!
No escape! You're finished! You're mine!
Light
I'll
after
take you
rain!
home.
Eat dirt!
Elusive deity.
Now in the groove!
Here goes!
Benediction
Not
light.
in your dreams!
You're on!
In the wind!
Should've messed with me!
In here!
Double Demon Fang!
Whatever you're doing seems to work.
It's simple. Punch until I can't punch anymore!
I'm really sorry for your opponent.
Holy land!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Illuminate
Different
the
from
dark!
before.
It's about to come at us! Look sharp!
Ready to
Such
go!
Adulterated fury.
Swallow dance!
Can you stop my finest? Benediction
Stay away
light.
from my friends!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
From
Holy
beyond,
Holy
in
land!
now or never. Another incantation, some punishment.
Dance in the wind!
This has a most peculiar taste. Benediction light.
Here I come! You're finished!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Far enough!
This one's all mine!
Swallow dance!
Eat dirt!
I've still got some fight left in me!
Double Demon Fang! Here!
In here!
Megasonic Thrust!
I'll be saving this one! Magic
Megasonic
command!
Thrust!
Crossblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
It's showtime! Armor won't save you!
Take this!
Lightning
It's over!
attack!
Resonate with the earth.
Double Demon Fang!
Illuminate
Here I
the dark!
come!
Come forth!
You're
Holy
finished!
glimmer! Holy land!
Megasonic Thrust!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us. We're so high up.
Hey! No! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
What's this thing?
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Brunwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
No further!
treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so? We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely?
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside, exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense, though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana, then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone. I want to go back to bed.
I will